too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough.
Oh,
We made it. We made it. Yeah. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Yeah. We made it. We made it. Play with my emotions like it's all just a game to you. It's a game to you. But roll the dice again, and I can promise this time you lose. It's your turn to lose. Hold on, it's getting too much. So long, but don't start to rush. Take your time, clear your mind. You're worrying enough. Don't make it too tough.
tama na tata.
We made it. We made it. Yeah. We made it.
Alright. Am I muted this time, or am I actually good?
We made it. We made it.
Not doing my intro until I know I'm not muted.
We made it.
Good.
We made it.
Alright, everyone. Good morning, evening, afternoon, hobbies, and sorts of things like that. What is happening? How are you all doing? Shines, Mad Fire. What is up? What is up? I wasn't really sure if I wanted to play Rimworld or Kenshi tonight. I'm also kind of thinking, like, I need to probably, like, verify some of my mods on Kenshi. Because I'm not sure, like, the last time I played it, like, when I had enabled. So I might, like, turn off some of the stuff that makes the game a bit easier. Oh, Miss Canyon. AX from what wall to the next on our death report. Oh, my hands hold up at some point. Just waiting on those things to boot up. Yeah, I was messing around on Withering Waves most of the day today. I was doing like a bunch of quests that I just haven't like finished.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Do it like the Astro stuff, so I can do like banner things and things like that. There we go, hands are working. The front mall for like poor mums. I'm just making sure my fingers are all bendy and stuff. Because if I have like a certain mode on, my fingers don't bend, so I have to like make sure I turn that mode off before I switch over. So yeah, it's like I don't have because I have like this mode that makes it so that my hands kind of like automatically drip for me. So if I have that mode on, it disables my fingers. So that's why I usually like check my fingers make sure that they're working. Otherwise, like, my fingers won't do anything. Like, my hands will still move, but then I lose all, like, finger movement with the, well, it's because it's overriding, certain parts of my character, so it, because, like, it automatically, like, makes the fingers kind of, like, it's kind of, like, pulsate along with my arms kind of, like, moving slightly and stuff, so it overrides all my, my input for, like, my, my finger attacker stuff. It's like I have like a bunch of backup programs for like if I don't want to set something up. I've been on usering, getting a lot of backup plates on. Well, you just have to think of it. It's like order of operations. So like the input for my hand tracking stuff is lower priority than the automated program that I have for the others for just automatically kind of like moving stuff around. So that always takes priority over everything else. I can't really flip it because it's like it's built into the program for like which order it identifies certain things. So like that input is separate from like the tracker input stuff. So the tracker input's like lower down on the priority of like, you know, when something gets like inputted. Because otherwise I would just leave that on all the time and then just have this override it, you know? They can have like four separate like tracking, like specific tracking things that are like just kind of generic, like IP entry to net like, well, it's called like four separate like IP identified tracking sources. And then like I have a separate tracking set up for the face tracking stuff. And then I have like a bunch of like routines and commands that are set up inside like the program, so which controls like other things. So like, yeah, like it tracks like my face and everything like that, but then when I do like a certain, you know, like a expression, it'll overwrite my face tracking so that it'll have like an expression happen. So like if I do like this, that overrides it, and then that will you know, like basically like add like effects to me and so like that. I haven't really updated them ever since I lost the data and I got all that stuff like set back up. It's not even like 100% of like what I had before. Before, when I had the sad emote thing, like that right there, the ears didn't used to pop down, and I had to do like a separate routine that basically prevented it from resizing the ears and affecting it. So like it had to create like a separate loop within it and everything like that. I mean, I could probably set it up again. I need to remember what blend shapes and bones are being affected. It's kind of I have to like go back into like the model and like check all those things because like I didn't write any of those things down. I figured like, oh hey, it's right there on my computer. I don't need to remember this. Nah, at this point I need to like reinstall Unity and just like pull my model back into there and start messing with it again. Alright, so we're doing rimroll tonight then? Again, feeling like I might want to start a new colony on rimroll soon. Yeah, just kind of getting to that point of like, stagnation of like, okay, it's like all I'm doing is getting more characters. And like, something's gonna eventually happen that's gonna just like wipe out the colony completely. Like, it's getting to that point where it's like, I'm not gonna be able to like, it's a tipping point where the game's just not gonna be like feasible for me to like hold off the enemy. So it's like, I'm pretty much not gonna be able to like hold them off like too much longer, I feel. It's like, I want to redo like the ship and everything like that, but it's like, I'd have to rip the entire thing apart. It might be better just to start a new colony and just like, start building the ship up from like, you know, from square one, so that since now I understand how like the ship and everything like that works better. Like kind of what to expect, what I should be kind of doing, like get like solar generators, like sections set up for it, like quickly get housing stuff built a little bit more organized. Get like as much onboard food rationing as I can. Section out like better space for like research and like development and everything like that for like, you know, ships construction area and stuff. I mean, this is my first spaceship colony, so I did make a second save file that I was playing offline a little bit. I mean, it's really far behind this one, but I was just kind of messing around with that one a little bit. But yeah, it's like now that I know kind of like what I should be kind of going for, like even this here, like giving like some turrets on the ship. I think that's like a really good idea too. To start getting like some of that stuff ready. There's also like there's also this like missile system that I should have installed at some point. I don't know if I have it unlocked or not. Yeah, these things right here, the rocket swarm launchers. Amazing. And what's up? Like this would be good for just taking out like an initial wave of some sort. But it's one of those weapons that you have to have somebody like push a button on it kind of thing. That doesn't just automatically fire. You have to have somebody like interact with it to fire it. And then it has to like cool down and be reloaded. It should be good for taking out like one wave of enemies, but that's like it. Also gonna like clean up all this stuff because you're getting attacked by the robots. Gotta pick up all that shit. I didn't really even finish building our perimeter yet. Everybody's unrestricted, again. Apparently there's a blizzard going on too. Okay, that robot just reloaded the cannon. Yeah, some of the other things too is like I wanted to get like a full-time mechanator from like the beginning. And then I was also interested too in like adding like probably good mod for getting like androids. So I was wondering about like maybe trying to get that like android tech set up. Like have majority of my crew be like androids or something. I think androids still consume, but I'm not sure. It's one of those things like I've never really used some android. I'm not entirely certain what I do and don't need. So they have like a reactor. And that basically is their power unit, which keeps them basically like running. It does look like they have a stomach, so I guess the reactor is kind of like the replacement for like their need for food. See, what resources are we out of right now? I do have components, I have advanced components, so I can rebuild all these turrets. I'll use a little bit more metal though. There's no metal inside of our base. Some on like the outskirts. Did not make a door out here. You were hurt in the last attack, right? Is anybody like severely injured right now? I know we got a few people that got like freaked up in that fight. You need a replacement finger. Yeah, I guess she's the only one that got majorly messed up. And I think she probably took some damage, but she regenerated. Yeah, as far as I know, androids can't technically be fully healed, I think. Unless if their head is like completely destroyed. And let's see, run out of like their blood or whatever, their neurofluid. Like they essentially become like they shut down and they just don't move anymore. But you can like, if you can get them back to a place where you can like refuel them, then they'll like reactivate and you can start using them again. And we could try researching them and just kind of like start messing around with the androids a little bit just to see what they do, and then go into like a new colony with like the knowledge of like how they kind of work. So you think of like NGS games, right? And that like white blood and artificial stuff. Yeah, it's this stuff here, like the Nitorongula anime. Like that's the stuff that they use. Like you gotta put them into one of these things to like refuel them, but you can also just inject it directly to them. So if they start bleeding, they basically bleed that stuff. So yeah, if you don't like repair them, they'll eventually just kind of like shut down from loss of blood. As he destroyed the camp, which means eliminating all enemies. Guarded by 14 Yakutayans. Recon helmet, some plasteel. A silent. Literal gold. And we also kind of got screwed over too. Primordia. You got screwed over last time too, I think, because like one of our Matrix trade partners, they became hostile to us because they took like a stray bullet from one of our turrets when they were under attack. Like one of our turrets actually hit them, so they basically just went like complete hostile. Having a good day, that's good.
I chose love and not to fear. And now
That was like Flame Legion or Stars or something. No, I think it was the Star Explorers, wasn't it? Was it the Star Explorers or Xeno? Because it's one of the big factions. I forget which one it was, but like one of those two got hit. We had like massively good faction with them, like freaking like we were trusted or whatever with them. Like we were like ally with them or something. I just like lost all the fame that we had with them because one freaking guy got hit by a stray bullet from a turret trying to protect him. Doing all right. I'm also kind of getting annoyed too because I have these two characters. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm just gonna let them die. just so that the game like tones down the difficulty a little bit. Because I think if I keep them in cryos caskets, if they still count towards the colony, which gives my colony a higher threat level, which means bigger raids are gonna attack me. I think they count towards the colony wealth just by existing. It's kind of both. There's a natural tick that happens in the background, so like every every so often the game basically adds like a value or adds onto the threat value like as a running total. So like as nothing happens, it adds like it just kind of generates more like threat onto your colony's like overall threat. And then like every character you have, every item you have, every piece of wealth that you have, essentially this graph right here, this is essentially your colony's total wealth. And this is like one of the main factors of like your colony's like threat level. So the higher this gets, the more shit they'll start sending at you. So like the more items you make, the more buildings that you create, the more characters that you have that get stronger. Like all those things just add spikes onto your right here I think we have like some people die. So like our colony wealth drops drastically from a few people dying here. And we like started to recover from that. But yeah, all this stuff gets calculated in there. And then anytime like something happens to you that's like bad, it gives it a negative score. So it starts to remove and removes points from your threat factor. So like say somebody dies, like somebody loses a limb, just like something like important happens that like something of value gets like destroyed pretty much, like it gives you like a negative factor. It's mainly if your colonists die or something like that, then it like counts that as like a negative and it resets like the one of the growing hostility factors. I mean like even having like turrets like will also increase your hostility. Research is another big thing that gives a lot of hostility too. So like the more researches that you've done, the more the AI will take into account that you're basically becoming like, stronger and tougher because you have technology unlocked. I don't know why I just closed that. It's freaking connected. I set up LUM and then I instantly closed it by mistake. Even doing things like putting flooring down. If you put floors down onto an area, like it increases the room's wealth. It's like the more impressive a room is and stuff like that will also contribute to your colony's overall wealth. Yeah, if you build a lot of flooring in your colony, even though it's good for keeping your colonists happy, it also adds on to your colony's wealth massively. And then that also encourages stronger raids to attack you. That's why I always hate having anybody who's the traits that's greedy or jealousy. Because then they get jealous of anybody that's got a better room. So then it's you gotta put shit into their room. So they always have this whatever's the best room in your freaking colony, that person's gotta mirror it +1, you know? The biggest advantage though is the space stuff is that, shit gets out of hand. You can just launch into space and just be fuck this, I'm out of here. This doesn't look like something I can kill. I'm leaving. It's all the way down here just to move fucking hay, and then it's oh, gonna go bring something back. I guess if I have somebody that's a mechanitor specialist in my party, are we generating toxic waste? We just have to make sure we perk the ship nearby hostile territories every time. So that way when we leave the trash behind when we leave. Why is there so many boars out here? Sadly, every time we leave, we leave the toxic waste somewhere where people basically angry at it that are already angry at us. Unfortunately, it's winter right now, so I can't grow much outside. So everything I have to grow has to be inside of an indoor area. Yeah, that should be plenty of frickin' steel for quite a while. That's over 1,000 steel there. Doesn't seem like we're maintaining energy right now. Maybe as we have so many cheaters running and stuff. Yeah, most of the stuff inside the base turned off, don't I? I do need to trim this on so I can smash those robots. I guess what? Sorry, I'll sneak up lower power. It's only like 150. So that needs to be repaired. The only reason I'm just so kind of like hesitant on starting a Kenji run right now is just that I kind of have to like relearn to play the game, and it has like a pretty slow startup. Because like RimWorld, it's like there's still like a lot of stuff that like you kind of have to do to get like the setup, but like after like maybe like 10 days of the game, like 10 in-game days. Usually the game becomes, like the game starts to, like, pick up. I feel like in Penchi, it's like, you'll spend, like, freaking several weeks just trying to get everything, like, to the baseline. And even then, you're still, like, struggling. I don't know why this kid picked up a chain shotgun, but apparently they've got a chain shotgun. And that's also why I keep the kid close to our freaking base. And some random ass wild animal decides to attack us. Oh, looks like it's finally warming up. Might be able to plant some food outside now. Now that it's like no longer snowing. Sweet little potatoes there. I think it's finally gonna be warm enough to where we can plant outside again. That old crop's dying due to cold. That's so stored in there. What is the shelf life for that stuff? I know, brought it away already, but I need a bigger freezer too. Is it Nero or Neuro? You wrote Toby. I didn't think this stuff expired. I thought it was good forever. Fresh, unrefrigerated, 18 days until it spoils. I might send them off to get a death rest. Just to like kind of give them some resting in. Whoa, oh shit. Really? You going after the child? You motherfuckers. Hell's gone. Why are you trying to melee? Can't you just like jump past her? And ambushing a child in the middle of the night? Cannibals at that too. Suck the frickin' life out of you for that. It's aged her up by like 40 years. Jones is there. And we'll just... Yeah, filled up all your blood. Somebody want to get those bodies out of the child's room? And we're being attacked. Great, these world chibi collectors. Oh, they're landing right on top of the royal chibi collectors. Oh, never mind. Wait, where are they landing? Sieging. Alright, this There's on such situations where I'm like, should I just run? I hear these days, don't. They got a lot of gears, what they got. $65 long. Hell is that weapon? Anti-material rifle? Jeez. Yeah, flamethrowers and shit? Yeah, they got a couple guys with like really long range stuff. Majority of their stuff is close range though. Could try calling it an aerodrone strike. So we're gonna set up their siege like somewhere down here. We have a relationship with somebody. Little Gunner. Witchstone. Daughter, Odie. Are all these people Sakyo people? Now you're not technically part of a faction. Okay, neither of them are part of the faction. Should I fight them? Something to be a tough fight. So they're gonna siege, that means they're gonna set up turret wooders and shit like that. Main pitches stop and get out of here. Then we'd be leaving all the crops behind. I mean, the crops are still got a long ways to go. I mean, we've got a lot of good survival meals. We got a lot of meat right now. But I need to get vegetables so that way I can start making better meals. 'Cause right now we can only make like simple meals. So unless I can get some greens, we can't make iron meals and stuff like that. Which is good for morale around the base. It's a fairly open area. Should I go bust out another one of the rocket launchers? These guys have rocket launchers? Nobody here looks like they've got a rocket launcher. I think I've got like two or three rockets left right now. I've got a doomsday rocket launcher, a rocket launcher, and a triple rocket launcher. I think that's all the rockets I've got. Yeah, so those are all my rockets I've got left right now. So I'm thinking like, bring in that arrow drone strike. Try to hit them with that. Or like maybe a rocket at him. And then that'll be a good. I didn't think of this until just now. I give somebody the guided shot ability. This pretty much allows them to shoot a weapon like pretty much anywhere on the map to hit a target wherever they want. I can equip somebody with a rocket launcher that has that ability and just literally have them like fire like somewhere on the map, like over here, and just go boom and just like hit them dead on, you know? I think he's probably the only one that's capable of learning it right now. Everybody else I think is too far away from learning it. Where is the chat? You haven't even started with Land Warlord yet. Okay, you'd have to level up before we can do that. Next level give you guided. You'd require 2 levels to get it. We're starting to have you learn fireball stuff, which I mean, I guess we could have you cast a big ass fireball at them or something. You didn't even have to try. All I wanna do is say, yeah, I'm flying away to the birds in LA and I won't be back. But I promise. Vampire in Helsing can control her bullets. I only watched like the first few episodes of Helsing. Badger. Like some of them have shields too. Yeah, those big ass deeds that are gonna be hard to knock down. Once these guys start shooting at us, that's when the big issue's gonna happen. Missing you is hard to hide, but baby, it's worth the pride. All I wanna do is say, it's confidence in your eyes. Both versions you have to like look up what they were, cause like there's like the OVA and the series, and then there's like the freaking like movie set or something, right? Which all have like their own individual universes. It's not really that me, it's spots to like ambush them from. The worst part about this is I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another attack after this. So I have to kill these guys quickly, but I also have to make sure I have enough energy left over to fight another wave of enemies that are going to show up. she's completely out of side focus, so she's useless. These two have side focus. Steve, he's got some side focus. The mass chaos skip might be useful, but and you're not really a combat person.
All I wanna do is stay.
Hopefully we can use the arrow drones from pretty far away.
Never change. The nights we stayed up, it felt our pain. Turn into love. A million days would be enough, so I can't stay.
I'll have you go grab the rocket launcher. We'll take... I almost want to use the triple rocket launcher here, but I'm not sure. We'll just take a rocket launcher, I think. I would just take a regular rocket launcher. Doing a lot of shit right now, aren't you? Yeah. Then she can warp out there once we get ready. Dude, yeah. And down here. See if I want to have you on standby. Because I have a use for Thief. Where he essentially tries to, teleport people that are in trouble. Yeah, while they getting their shit set up. Hey, get yourself your rocket launcher. Have you shadow skip down here. Now, how do I want to ambush them? How much range do I have with this? That's a pretty good range. Probably fire that from roughly about here or somewhere around here. Be able to fire down those trees. Oh, babe. Hero strike. Looks like I've got free reign. As long as I can see them. As long as they're in my line of sight, I can fire that. Building the walls right now. We still got time to set this up. Let's get everybody kind of out here. You're gonna stay up here. Then let's see. You're gonna have to getting closer. Have you go up to here. You do have sniper rifles, right? And you've got both have like rifles, so you can kind of stay in the back. Give us some supporting fire. Hopefully these guys aren't gonna be too much of a trouble here. Launch this shit right into the middle of them. And while that's charging up, have you call in aid, arrow giant strike, and just into the middle. bomb the shit out of them. Like, oh, fuck that. Hopefully we didn't kill... Oh, good, they got away. I forgot about that person. They were supposed to not kill that person. Is there like a friggin' relative of one of the colonists? I'll just friggin' mark this all as like grab it. Let's take everything that they dropped. Maybe we should wait for the mortars to get built. Because then we could have taken those. How are you doing? I want to see if there's going to be another attack. What was that? Why does she need medical attention? Oh, because of the toxic buildup. And you're not... You may get bandaged up or something. Really, yeah, get over here and help them. I dropped a lot of food out here. If we don't get another attack by about noon, I think we should be okay. I can send Erdy into a death rest after that. Not assigned to hauling. What do you mean not assigned to hauling? You're like one of our main haulers. What do you mean you're not assigned to hauling? Wait, what the hell? Why is nobody hauling? Hey, that's really weird. I wonder why nobody was assigned to hauling. I mean, if I needed them to prioritize something else, I would have brought it down to like 4. I don't see why I would have like outright took them off of it, you know? There must have been like some mod update that changed it recently. That's really weird. Sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It would be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction. Receive gifts, but beware, poor negotiations can be harmful and even anger them. Our faction will respect, for other factions that respect you, Mark, for sending your leaders to handle the negotiation. Hey, Stalia? Who the hell are these guys? Maybe it was these guys that we accidentally hit. It says here recently attacked 2 members, -70. Well, where are these, I don't have it all the way out there. And it's definitely not within walking distance. You would get fly a shuttle out there. And I like phone leaf. She's a really good talker. Could send like Eve as backup. If you leave the 2 of them, I'd be able to handle most of like. If it was like an ambush or something. Leave me with enough people behind to like manage the colony. I probably would prefer to send Odie. Like Thornley and Odie would probably be the best 2 to send. For characters I could spare. But I want to keep I need a sort of short, or I need a sort of death rest with Odie here. Yeah, freaking playbook is like really low right now. Cause I don't want to leave the base too undefended, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I should probably send Thief. How much fuel we got in here right now? 400. I'll send these 2 in there. These talks successful. New mutual understanding. Relations is improved by 65. Let's take a peek out here while we're here. If there's like an ancient danger we can get into. That's -80, so at least they're not chill on site anymore. They're down to -6 now. But at the very least we can trade with them again, probably. Wanted to see if there was a thing out here for us, but I guess not. Wait, trade caravan? Was that about a trade caravan? I think that was just the Empire guys. There's stuff in here. Wait, why did you drop that? It's probably not gonna have shit. I think we're gonna start a death rest with you. I think I'm gonna attack since it's been long enough. I don't have shit for sale. Some herbal medicine. You have 1 unit of herbal medicine. Sell them some like knives and shit. And this will cover their death rest need. Why is there herbal medicine being I was gonna say, why is it being stored there, but at the same time, it's kind of like, it doesn't really matter. Herbal medicine's pretty easy to get our hands on.
Talk to myself when there's no
Really keeping our power levels even right now. We need to get more power in the face.
I said it's not my fault. I'm lost in my mind, stuck in this coffin of mine.
Should we go attack these guys?
I gotta try to get out.
We can get silent from them.
You gotta help me get out.
Who would I give it to though?
You gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out. Oh, you gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out.
I mean, I could give it to just her, and then she would have to get a bonus silent level. I could just level this up.
You gotta help me get out.
So what if I did controlled frenzy, and then guided shot, and then fired a rocket? Would that double the damage of the rocket?
You gotta help me get out. I'm sick when I'm home. I find myself kicking the stones.
Out to this computer. Aldra's too young. Give it to black.
You gotta find a way out. You gotta help me get
Talia, but probably not. I could give it to Johns, and then she could like earn like protector. Because protector is good for he's not protector right now. I know somebody's got protector. Yeah, here we go. You got protector. I was gonna say protector is good for just like words of healing, words of immunity, since they're basically the kind of like our doctor. So it's like having these abilities might be good.
You gotta help me get out.
Give them like words of immunity, words of healing, stabilize. Somebody should learn stabilize now that I kind of think about it. Because that's also a really good ability. Especially if somebody gets like so injured that they're gonna like bleed out, you can have them cast stabilize on them, and they'll essentially just put them into like a suspended animation for like a few hours, and then pretty much it gives you time to like bandage them up, give them a transfusion and stuff like that. Which expires in 18 hours. I have to go to their camp though, so thing. It's not like they're gonna attack my base. I don't have any use for the X deal. The recon helmet might be good, but I'd rather get the silent neurophoma over the recon helmet. There's like a prestigious recon helmet, maybe? Hell, if it was a marine or cataphract helmet, I definitely would go for that. But recon is like kind of like the weakest of the top tier stuff. Just like one literal medicine is kind of like whatever. But I have enough gold right now, it doesn't really matter. It's mainly be for the neurofarmer, or silent neurofarmer. Alright, we can use the shop to get to it. That's pretty far away. You're charged up. Both of you are good to go, so we'll take the two of them again. They'll just sit back and just be support. She'll be the main hater of what we're dealing with. Really shouldn't need much for anything else, but let's bring some medicine along with us just in case. Wait, you think some even have medical skill? I think Dolmari does. Yeah, she's got like 10 medical, so he's only got like 3, so... And she'll just regenerate things not working too well here. Jump up here. Switch to your assault rifle. Got a bear? Why did they got a bear? Can you shoot the bear? He's coming after Thief. You fuckers are coming after Thief. Shit, just broke here. Shield there. God damn it. I don't want these to get into combat, but oh shit. You skip on yourself. You let me see it. Get you out of the way for a little bit. This has gone bad. That shit up there.
The world I see is beautiful.
People on reinforcements.
Takes my breath away.
How you doing? Bleeding a little bit, but otherwise you're all right.
Us will stay the same. And when I look into my soul, I feel something's about to change. It's growing stronger and it's taking a
And that you're gonna get fucked up by this bear. Okay, go over and helped him. I'll get that bear off him, he's kind of fucked. Oh, these guys shooting me through the fucking darkness orb. Okay. God damn, why is everything going after Thief? These things that are right here, where they can't shoot us. You need to move back so she can get to some cover. Fuck, that's bad. I mean, she should be able to get back up. I need you to move this way. With your rifle. Why are you shooting over there? Okay, if we had them to retreat, holy shit. Was close. Finger and thumb got ripped off.
Get ready to fly.
Do you have any? No, have any fucking medical things on you? Maybe you were removing a fucking back suit. They retreated, thankfully. Tend to him, stop the bleeding. Yeah, Thief managed to pick off one of them, I think. Which caused them to retreat after that. Hydrates. You got messed up in that fight, though. Alright. After moving is really bad right now. I hate those freaking iron balls. Those iron balls are always like so freaking deadly. So how can I take your damn back suit off? It's like, oh, I gotta take this thing off, and after, you know, it's taken a little bit of damage because, you know. We've got anything over here? Shadow stuff over here. Again, feel like I warped into it. Wait, this is like a legendary item. EMP rounds. Might be good against some of the robots. I'd make it a little close, like uncomfortably close. I was actually worried that we could actually lose that fight. I'm like, oh no. Ships of little bit of damage too. You two on board. Have all the food. Yeah, grab the drugs so we can sell that stuff off. Grab all these weapons. There's some pretty decent weapons. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of these animals too. Apparently the bear is the bear weighs a lot. That's all we can take. And there's some heal words that we can take too, but we'll be okay. Alright, so you are gonna need some new fingers. A middle left finger and a left thumb. Should I just replace your entire hand? Could just give him like a bionic hand instead. Do we have a bionic hand somewhere? No, I think we have like an arm. Bionic hand is gonna be 125 for all parts versus just making the fingers. It's gonna be 135 for just the individual pieces. Well, probably like a net gain of like 2 to 5%. Versus the other one being like more about 5 to 10%. What about requirements for Thing requires 2 plasteel and advanced components, 10 plasteel and 3 advanced components. So it'd be 2 advanced components versus 3. I'm gonna replace the entire arm. I guess we don't have that anymore. Oh, there it is. We have an Aerotech arm. We give him 150% for the entire arm. Just not sure if that's kind of overkill to give him an entire Aerotech arm. Tifa's only supposed to be there just to kind of observe. He's only supposed to get into full combat. I feel like it's overkill to give them like a full arm instead of just like replacing the hand. Nobody got rid of those bodies yet? Just sleeping in there with dead bodies. relaxation and sleep needed. Maybe I think I'll just make a hand. Let's make a bionic hand.
I've been feeling like somebody else, chasing shadows, not really feeling myself. I know I've been lying to myself too, but figured it out right when I saw you. You show me places I can get away from chaos and pain. Yeah, you're my medication. I don't need a doctor, need a vacation. Anywhere with you.
Okay. Need rest this. Grab his corpses, just leave them there. And then just wanted to get rid of those 3 corpses. Grab corp platform detected. In the space. That's far away, isn't it? I think I can get there. Barely on the edge of my travel distance, but that'd be like all my fuel. And that's how you get more chem fuel. Now it'd be too much to sleep by. I mean, they hadn't started rotting yet. Oh, this is all frozen over. I was like, where did all this water come from?
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when
What
you're
frenzy.
not around.
Are you idle? Some lumber. So looks like it's about ready to be harvested over here. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of feed. But a lot of them over there.
This lake of fire burns my skin.
Don't know why you're carrying all this.
How could love
Drop that shit right now.
thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow.
I'm gonna bring
Won't let it die.
at least 2 people to help out with this fight.
Feel you when you're not
Might want to have a third.
around. When it's cold, I won't be alone.
It's also like keep make distance. Like right up towards us. Fire focus. Fire focus. Control frenzy.
When the night gets cold, won't be
Did you not use fire focus? If you didn't use fire focus. My, what are you doing? You better not be running to eat that. I just killed all those things. You're gonna try to freaking run off with stuff that I just killed? That's a shit ton of meat there. Moving in. Get that? I mean, their hides are worth a lot, their horns are worth a lot. They drop a shit ton of meat, though. mean, please, a little bit more metal. That's all body out there. We have like no spare chem fuel anywhere in our base. Burn through all the shade that we had. Yep. How much lumber do we got left? 3,000. Might have to start making some metal lumber then. Chem fuel out of wood. Gosh, that let's start doing bio-organic stuff. Oh, Buddy's back up. She can start helping us fights again. Why did you just harvest everything? Friggin' you have a chewing plant. That should be low on your list of things to do. I think harvest also got set weird too. Hole got messed up. Harvest got messed up. Rearm was supposed to be a default one too. Try to use up some of this meat. We need to get like some frickin' vegetables. We can start making like lavish meals and shit. We need to build more turrets out here. Travelers need charity. 70 herbal medicines? I don't think I even have that much. It'd be like my entire stock of herbal medicine. I don't really use herbal medicine right now. I mainly have people using just regular medicine. I haven't been able to really resupply my herbal medicines. Most of the time I ever, like, do these quests, I feel like I never get anything back. I don't know, I feel like the majority of the reason to have these guys is just like, is there a faction list that you're supposed to like, just kind of like take them, you know? Hey, village. Do I care enough to freaking... So I just don't have that much freaking heal roots left right now, you know? I want like 70 of my 90. The only thing that kind of be good about that is it would drive down the wealth of my freaking my base a little bit. Okay, let's give it to them. There's majority of our freaking supplies of herbal medicine. We got 27 left. Harvest all that's like left on the map. Party frenzy. Iota, why are you having a party frenzy? Oh, right, and like, I wasn't researching Oyster Pump. I was like, oh, it was probably one of the books. See, I got room to build some more stuff. What if I should build some more turret things up here. Should probably build some on the sides at some point too. And protect like back ends of the ship a little bit. Oh, second thought, that might be a bad spot to put in. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it. Simply because if it blows up, it'll damage these, and then those will blow up, and that'll just cause another chain reaction, so... Now that I think about it, it'd be a bad idea. Towards there. That's the main thing. It's like you gotta make sure the turrets are in good positions, so that they don't chain react and explode with like another one when it gets damaged. Not sure any of that left. I got quite a bit. And up top. Damn it. a lot of shit going on. Get later. All them up. Running on shower. Oh, so I had to get trader. Actually, that means they'll buy the bird shit like that we just got. Restaurants. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, stock up more on that. Should be getting a lot of money for stuff that I should be selling off. Shield cord? Skip shield tam. Protect. Coming it out going round level projectiles to distant place. That's pretty good. Let's see how much money I can get here because we're already like 6k in. Wait, you're not gonna buy the hides? You're gonna buy the horns? Shit, I was expecting to buy the hides. Kind of repaints my building here. Sculptor bionic leg. This bionic leg looks like. Leg. So I'm gonna install that bionic hand, don't I? Still training lighting. We got a lot of money right now. This should be good. I give somebody protector, which I was thinking I was gonna give somebody protector. So what we do is use the narrow on them, and then we use this on them to give them points to unlock that, and then we get 2 points, so we can just put into that. Okay. We need to these field to start researching the cataphract armor stuff. I think I'm just gonna put that back for now. Don't really need it right now, so. That's rest serum also, I don't really need it, but. Get rid of that. The advanced components I definitely want. Well, got quite a bit of money here. You can always sell off gold if I don't really, if I need to like balance the books a little bit. Oh, skip shield and overshield are both under protector. What's the difference between these two? I think one of these is like an AoE and the other one is like it's supposed to be like for an individual. I'll just get both. Savage than the shield core, but I'm not entirely sure if I can even utilize it. I think I used it to build one of those shield generators for the ship. I think that's good enough. Let's see, grief. Your left hand. You have bionic hand on your left hand. And I got you the assigned operating. Why are you not assigned operating? Because your top priority is surgery. I swear, all my freaking priorities got messed up since the last time I played for some reason. Bionic can now. Then who was I gonna give that to? John, so you're gonna get it. And then it's called a Psionic Neuropharma. He's Neuropharma. The next outtake is for shield. shield? There it is. And other shield. Yeah, so now you got 2 points. Yeah, skip barrier is the top tier one. And then now you got 2 points. So we unlocked it because we gave them a point into this. It works at healing and immunity. And then whenever you level up, we'll give you these 2 skills over here. And then, do I want to give anybody else Protector? I was thinking maybe I could give it to Thief. Seeing some combat, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna give him this stuff, so it's probably not a good idea to give it to him. You're already almost able to learn it, so there's no point in giving it to you. You would never personally need the ability. You use all your side power on like other things. I guess we'll just hold on to it for now. Maybe Sight Trainer. So we have Sight Trainer Age as well that we just got. So we can siphon people's like age and de-age people. Be like really old. Roland's like the oldest person here. Because I could just give it to them. Teach the caster like 2 years. You know, 4 years younger. She's now 20 years older. Take that, vampire. Volcanic winter. The back suit. So you know, this combobulator. What is this? Now harvest readings from the most genes to you. It shifts the germlines. Damn it. Slip genes. I don't even know what the hell this does. Psych reader might be good, but really need a freaking backseat that much. Yes, people showed up and trade stuff. Where you guys from? Villagers of Alba. Buy a lot of shit. I just don't have any money. mean, we could sell some stuff to them and get, and take these, like, reinforced barrels from them, which are easier to sell. So just give her, like, all these, like, old pistols and shit and get the reinforced barrels instead. Since they're easier to sell off than most of the other stuff. Get rid of some of our crap we don't need here too. Old equipment. Because we need to find like an arms dealer if we wanna sell this stuff off. But the barrels seem like they're more universal to sell to people. We get a Warmech rocket launcher somewhere. Probably from that last group that attacked us with the mortars and shit. That's where we got that from. Let me put one of these. No. I sell them more crap here. It's not really that much more crap, but when I sell them. Guess I don't need two of these. I'll get rid of one of those. It's too much though. $10. We'll give him $10 for all this. That's fine. Freeze up some space in our lockers over here. Why there's so much bio-coded bullshit in here? I need to disassemble bio-coded freaking stuff that we don't need. I need to build a smelty if I want to get rid of them. So I can't really get rid of them unless I have a smelter. I don't really have a good spot to fit smelter. The nights are coming in 12 days. Yeah, it'll take like about 2 more days for the corn to like grow, and we'll be given the corn. At least, so, 2 more days, and the corn will be at minimum harvest range. So we can just spray this out for like probably another 5 to 6 days to let this grow as much as possible. Potatoes look like they'll be good by tomorrow, so we'll just again let that grow as much as possible. Or at least the potatoes that are inside sprinklers. One outside sprinklers are probably gonna take like 3 more days, I would say. There's wild animals out there. Alright, I don't think there's like much resources left out here. There's compact machinery. You have to finally decay so it's in stuff. I like edge of the map areas, you know? Don't really want to be out there in case something like spawn. He'd be like, oh, and they landed right on top of your person that was mining, and they're all by themselves. Yeah, so we have some components out here. That's a lot of components too. We really should get those components, I guess. Just like being all the way up there on the edge of the map. Pretty true. Should be off the anesthetics and stuff by now. Still got 11 hours, jeez. Trying to see what their hand operation is gonna be. Because they got a bionic eye, bionic leg, and now bionic hand. So they should be really capable at this point. Oh, those exotic traders were around for a while. Oh, great, a person from Flame Legions is passing by for no apparent reason. That's getting like tired right now. Like a skill door here. Big these are people in and out. Construction get in and out of the base, so we can deliver this stuff. Half one is ready. Other half should be ready tomorrow. Potatoes are almost ready. But so we should wait longer so that we get more out of the harvest. You still got 11 days till the mechanoids show up, so got plenty of time. Our fuel supply doing? We finally filled up our chem fuel storage. I have a little bit of extra chem fuel right now. Still need more of that. Definitely still need more chem fuel. decay bushes. Can use that to make some food. Cabbage fruit, yeah. Yellow roots might give us a little bit. Brings are eating carcass of the turkey. Sandstone meteorite. Wow, that freaking metal vein was pretty deep. Now get what, 85 components? 86. Oh, 87. I don't think we have any AI persona cores left, do we? We have a super persona core. It's not the same thing. We need that for making certain types of brain upgrades. This stuff is almost available for harvesting. I mean, we could probably just carve up the heal roots right now. I think heal roots only give you one. Only yield one regardless of if they're like fully grown or halfway grown. I don't know what the advantage of like waiting for them to be fully grown is. Ram the world. Any point to it. Heal roots will be red. And there's an eclipse, so no sunlight. Now, there's generally no benefit to letting heal roots grow fully. Instead, we should harvest this as it reaches 65%. Grow its one herbal medicine per plant. So as early as it does not reduce the yield as a herbal medicine. Wait until it fully grows, yields no additional benefit, and the amount of medical produced. So what's the point then? I mean, this is like a base game item, so from like 1.0. Never understood, like, there's like I always just was like I let it go just because it's like, yeah, I don't want to like freaking baby it every time, but it's like there's no point in letting heal roots grow full maturity simply because you only produce one, and if you like harvest it before it's fully produced, then you only get like half the yield. So it's like if it's over like the 65%, then it's like, okay, well, you might as well harvest it then. And it's like the only thing that it does is it just puts it on 2 a.m. Yeah, micromanagement level. Petas, on the other hand, those give heat multiple yields, so those ones are better off letting fully grow. Didn't I move that? It's like, maybe it was like something along the lines of like, oh, it failed to, you know, be harvested. Like you have a less chance of harvesting or something like that. Then it would make sense, you know? Clean that stuff. Clean the freaking doorways. And get like a side set of turrets here. I want to put like a power switch here. So I can like turn these things on and off. Gotta make sure that they're connected. There. Let's turn this off. Oops, that a traitor. That means the stuff's not gonna grow because there's no sunlight. There's the eclipse. You guys will take those furs off our hands. Oh, wait, do I not have, I should put this like in here. You guys won't take it either? Why won't you guys buy this? Definitely take those advanced components. Take like 5 components. I could use the hyper wheat, but they don't have any. Okay with plasteel right now. We need the machines. Can sell them this. Joel Frenzy is good. We'll take that. Tusk. I mean, plate armor's usually pretty good. Maybe we get that and put that on, give that to, like, Thief or something. Steve could use some better armor. We're at 300 over. Still buy some more stuff for one too. somebody obscure, which give them Night Stalker. So that they can eventually learn. We use Shadow Skip. Give that to Thief as well. So he's kind of like our combat and training character right now. It's 1,000 for that. Alright, I'll take that and give that to Thief. Very high touch. Go ahead and use that. Summer has begun. Why are all of our freaking battery banks so drained? Really have any energy left? In the bed running something? I don't think I've got anything extra running right now. Oh, and the experts I just put online. Well, I think that should be enough to be tipping us. Maybe I should just turn off all of our auditors for now. That's 500. About 800 watts of power off that. I turn all those off. That does save us a lot of power. Surprised nobody wanted to buy those first yet. There's not much room in here, but I need to build one of these in here. So I can sell the stuff that's in this closet right here. Eclipse is ending. Yay, stuff can start to grow again. It's to start growing as the sun. Oh, good, it's sunrise. Oh. Okay, like just as the sun gets to set, I'm like, God, that's perfect. So it's useless. Like, I'm still unequipped. Where was that light armor at? What do you got equipped right now? Oh, you have marine armor. Marine armor is probably better than night armor. Does 106 sharp. 55 blunt. Okay, where did that stuff go? Why aren't you wearing it anymore? Why are you wearing riot armor? Holy shit, why are you wearing your riot armor? Riot armor is shit. It's got really good blunt resistance, I guess. But what happened to your night armor? My knight armor's disappeared from the entire base. I don't know where it went.
If I told you I was the devil's daughter, would you break the rules and still come over? I would give you everything I've known for a life with you. I would hand mine over. Feels like I'm floating with life.
Somebody's got to have it on.
To be closer to you. Feels like I'm floating with life of the dead. To be closer to you.
So I should have two of them now. Or do I actually sell it? Do I actually sell the knight armor? I must have sold that knight armor that I had by accident. Yeah, that's what happened. So at some point, Merlin took off her knight armor. I don't know why she took it off. But for some reason she took it off. So when I saw that there was knight armor in the store, I just fucking bought it. Or I went to try to buy it. Fucking solar player. Ugh. What's the armor? I really don't understand why she took the knight armor off. I guess I realized that before they left. So knight armor is better than the freaking riot gear. So I don't understand why she decided to take that shit off, you know? Unless it needed repairs, but I swear we just repaired it. Statistic 15. Thing is the I'd want to give you. Hydrates. What were they even like making that was artistic that they leveled up? And I don't really think I have them. The other thing they're doing is going to be construction and crafting. I mean, I guess I could just give them art quality. But, gonna make sure that they're the only person does art in the entire colony.
Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain, and if the
So
one
you can make them start building statues, and we can have them
too impatient to wait for change.
essentially sell the statues afterwards. Minty. Oh, Minty. Wait to make people that have the first letter of M in this freaking calling me.
It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot.
Because I can have you do something.
Kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only
We're gonna branch you into another.
face, but I'm only human.
I
Don't
wonder if I was gonna branch them into something else. I'm at bad. Thanks for coming by.
again. And my
Have a great rest all night.
they show compassion made of plastic. And I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
I forgot if I want to give them stabilize. Or if I want to have them break out into a different psi rating thing or something. It's not really something I'd want to give them, you know? The other option too is I could just give them Psycast stat up. Oh, they're not really a combatant, so they don't need fighting stuff. Most I would probably do is A, I would give them Warlord just to get just give them like leap and speed. Or 2, I would give them Static Lord, but that's like, or not Static Lord, Skip Master. Skip Master or Static Lord, I guess. The Static Lord will allow her to recharge stuff. Skip Master would allow her to teleport people. There's also Technomancer. I could use somebody else that's good at Technomancer. Because if I can give a Lure Up in Technomancer to... Where is that skill in Technomancer? Who's good at Technomancer? Where did I give Technomancer to? Okay, are you Technomancer? Yeah, you're Technomancer. Okay. Because I want to get this ability here for somebody. So that way they more or less make an object run off of like quantum energy for a few days so they don't actually need energy. It's 2 points to get that. Yeah, alright, I'll give you Technomancer. Then we need 2 more points so you can get Mend and then Power. Because if I can get the quantum energy thing, I can use that on the robots. So they don't have to run off of power. Then we can also power the turrets without having to spend the energy on them. Seven days till the Mechanites show up. How much fuel do we got now? I reserve 141. It's not that much, but we need like Be close to like 500, I would say. So this next jump that we're gonna try to do is like all the way out there. This gonna use up 1200 fuel. That's standing more than half of our tank. Then we gotta jump back down after that. But it's like after we get up there, then we gotta go back down. That's gonna be like another 1,000 probably to get into like just this region. Oh, I have to wait it out the whole time or not. What is this? This gold? Oh, that's silver. Silver is guy, because that's money. Wait, wolf. Ah. See, there are 5 right now. At the age of 7, they get a growth moment. See, if they get up to the tier 4, they get to choose. This growth tier, choose 1 trait from 4 option. Next growth trait. 1 passion from 1 option. And 1 trait from 4 options. I mean, I should get to tier 4. This cannon can shoot anything coming up here. And these cannons here for just anything gets close. These cannons work frontal barrage. I got some side cannons here. I got 1 back here for just emergencies if something gets behind us. As a distraction. And I was thinking I was gonna build 1 here. The next place that we land on that's got, we'll start trying to drill for oil, see if I can do this refining thing. Work farm. Narrow leaves. What should we research? Emphasize component. Advanced components using oil. It's a spark grid. Lights flammable things such as napalm and power. I guess it's a fire trap. Unlocks uninsured plasteel. Wait, what? Plasteel requires curing in an autoclave. An autoclave. It's uncured plasteel or made components into final product. Wait, so I can just like make plasteel out of this? What does that require? 25 steel. 50 centile. How is centile? This is the synth line, I guess, that it's... That's synth line. This stuff here... I guess this makes it. MQ and descent line. Yeah, so we use chem fuel to make that stuff. The problem that I see here is that this stuff requires a lot of frickin' power. Chem fuel power plant. This is powered by consuming chem fuel. Must be piped into a chem fuel storage tank. This is 4,000 watts of power. How much chem fuel does it freaking use per second, though? Wait, we're still not researching anything. Just keep researching down this pathway here. Take a look at this stuff. An oil well. Now, where can I actually build this? Do I need like a detector or something? Underground reservoirs. There's a resource console to view the oil fields and containers to drill the well. We need a resource console. So we need to put like these. Be able to find them. Don't really have a place to build this. Maybe we'll build it like out here or something. How much space do I have left? About 100 square feet. Could build this like that. Build a wall there, then we fit that in there. That'll be like all of my space that I have left. I'll bet these are next, next thing that we make, we'll have to build a, expansion thing that lets us build more stuff. No, I still would like to get more power stuff, though. Didn't I build some, or didn't I buy some sort of like shield thing? I bought some kind of like shield generator thing. Maybe I put it back because it was expensive and I didn't need it. Performance at 83%. Complex with riches. Maybe we go there. Not that far. I have to get 6 days till the mechanites show up though. Should we do like a short jump and just go over there? Because I would just send my shuttle over there, but we don't really have enough time to really like send a shuttle, I feel. For a complex. I mean, I could send the ship over there to scout. Take a look at it. Or I could send my main ship in if it's like, looks like it's viable. Fires more people or something. Or I could just fly there on the ship and just harvest everything we got now. Fly there. Take a look at it. And then just jump out of there once we're done. And then we just jump to the other platform after we're done with that. So we're about to get like a whole bunch of here, so I'll just say don't do any more sewing because we're not gonna have time to grow anything else. Let's just go ahead and start harvesting all the potatoes. And this also give us some hay to work with to make some more chem fuel. Is that flight? Six days till the next milk chips. I mean, this is about the time I want to take off anyways. I will just finish up harvesting the potatoes. Then after we finish the potatoes, start working on the corn. So we're not gonna get higher percent on the corn, I feel. Let's just explain this. Yeah, yeah, if we accept this, and then we just take off, it wouldn't really matter, would it? Because we're gonna leave this area anyways. Should we take 5 honor, or psychic reader? So I think we take 5 honor. That means we'll be able to, call in another, like, drone striker marked troops. Because they'll have extra points. I think maybe that's what we do. So give Minister the honor. You're can't do it. You hunt Garland? Really? You know, everybody you wanted to go hunt. Garland is your choice, huh? go ahead and roast all this. I'll start uninstalling these heaters and bring them back inside since we can just reuse this. Now our stock of vegetables. Very well stocked because the corn and the potatoes. Cotton. The cotton will be ready in like a day, but we're like in a week for it. Alright, and then we're gonna accept this. We're gonna give this to minister. Yeah, I'll give that to minister. And then she gives us the reward like right away. There it is. Now minister, it's got enough fame to call in the extra. We need to get that stuff inside before we start our has been put away. There's some garden still left out there. We'll grab that real quick. Should we disassemble this? Yeah, let's just disassemble this. Component back for that. Really just want the component. I don't care about the steel that much. Ethy, also I'm forgetting that we need to pack up before we leave. And all the heaters. Packed up that. There's nothing out here. Didn't leave anything there. Heck is that? Small ancient crate. Okay. Get all the feed that we need. Don't need that stuff. So I'm fine with that. All of the church on board. I think we're good. Let's start launch procedures. I mean, I probably should have turned those things back on before we took off. Now we're gonna go over here. Check that place out. I guess I could have upgraded that deep well. But I think the deep well still only requires like steel kind of build. Should be a short trip here. I don't think we're gonna have time to really harvest anything. I You need to have access to that geothermal, because even if we're only here for a short amount of time, we still want to keep our battery power up. We take a look for like these are resources before we get to. No, there's a landing. I'll throw the geothermal generator there. We hook that up to the power line. There's one of our power lines. Come on. They don't have any power lines over here? Damn. They don't have any power lines out here. Meditation spots. Everybody gets ideas to go freaking meditate in the middle of a forest surrounded by animals that will kill them. Like you. On this, get this built. Make sure we got enough power here. And yo, thermal's online. Let's go explore this place real quick. Let me see if I search. Let's see if there's like any hidden things out here. Component out here for sure. We try to get that stuff before we go. Try to see if there's any ancient dangers kind of just like creeping around here. Doesn't look like it. Could be one somewhere in the middle of this. Up there. Let's bring use 3 in. 4, sorry. Bring these 4 in. Only you're on point. Oh, that's a bunch of motherfucking robots in there.
It's like a rush of blood straight to my head. I've been learning how to love again. I can feel it crawling under my skin. Just don't know why it's taking me all this time. Mending all these worn out feelings in my mind. I just wanna love me like you do.
With you here.
I just wanna love me like you do.
We clean these doors. And then we fit use on them. So by claiming those doors, we prevent them from being able to open them without breaking them. I want everybody to stay inside right now.
I just wanna.
Everybody stay within the walls. There's a lot of robots in there. And now everybody's safe inside. And then we're not gonna hold this up, and we're gonna claim this. And have you step into this. And have you three all back out here. Only shoot that right there. Nope. Okay, cool. You're just gonna miss. There it goes. Alright, fucking book it. Harley grass over there. You take position here. You take position there. Switch out your rifle. Stay way in the fucking back. You go here. So the plan here is that this room is going to become really, really hot. And these guys do have a melting point of 482 degrees. Right now they're sitting in 583 degrees. 700 degrees. This should be affecting them, right? 800 degrees. 900. There's 1,000 degrees in that room. Tell me they're not affected by 1,000 degrees. Okay, well, I had a plan, but apparently it didn't work. Because apparently, even though these things have a comfortable range of 482 degrees, they seem to be sitting fine at 1,000 degrees. Kind of one of my backup fighters. I have you kind of get involved in this. I don't think anybody else is really gonna be useful. I was hoping that the heat was gonna damage them. At least a little bit. But it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Okay, so I guess apparently heat is... These guys are completely invulnerable to heat and cold then. Well, they're invulnerable to heat, they're not invulnerable to cold again. Do you know that they're not invulnerable to cold? Oh, shit, I forgot to clean this. Skill, that skill. That skill. Hi, Zimmer. Well, yeah, because we would have seen some of their components getting affected if fire was gonna affect them. Yeah, that's a good idea for a trap, I felt, but I guess these things are still immune to 1,000 degrees. Shit, we're about to be on this one. We managed to get them to spread a part of it, so that's good. I mean, at the very least, did manage to split up the entire group of them. Is this thing not turning on? What's going on here? Why is this thing powered down? It should be powered up. Are you not set to like things or something? Basic, yeah, you're set to basic. You'll rearm it, but you want... How would you activate this thing? I guess it's because... I guess it... I think it screwed up because I was like changing areas. So that kind of messed it up. That's my thought. I'll get some of those charts online. Yeah, these things have been chilling in this 1,000-degree heat. They don't give a fuck. God, it's 2,000 degrees in there. Muscle parasites, motherfuckers. Oh, at least it's not majority of our combat team didn't get it. Heath is the only one that got it that's a part of our combat team.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night. If I see you again,
They get fucking pikeman shoots at the one thing that can't shoot back at it. Yes, you have to move in to attack them. And you're gonna have to go get freaking bandages.
you feel like home. You feel like home.
It's like standing perfectly in the doorway. It's where we can't hit them.
You feel like home.
And then the heat in here will normalize the second you broke that door.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night.
Kind of upset because I've never tried overheating a
If I see you
mechanite before, and apparently it doesn't work.
only friend or my life. It's often, I guess. I think you in my chest feels like.
Cause yeah, I always figured like since
It feels like.
it said that it had a comfortable temperature of up to like 400.
Like home.
Not like freaking hitting them with like 1,000-degree would have been enough.
You feel like.
Still 100 degrees in here. There's also another fire trap in here.
You feel like home. You feel like home. You feel like home.
If you destroy a piece in the wall that prevents the room from overheating, If that thing fires off for some reason, we can not have to worry about this room getting like become like an inferno. Well, hopefully that was all the major enemies threats in here. Got some chem fuel, some rations. Is that anything you need inside that building? Nah, these are just like empty, like whatchamacallits over there. Shelves, that's it. Deconstruct that. That way the rest of that heat starts to build up in this hallway, gets vented out that way. Well, the thing is that I've hit them with this ability frost ray and breath of ice, and that's caused hypothermia on them before. I know ice definitely affects them. Except for if you throw a Molotov on them, though. Does it like burn them or? Scorches. Scorches suck. We just avoid those guys. Half my characters are freaking afraid of fire, so I'm gonna fight a Scorchers. Oh, there's more of them in here. Crap. There's a lot of like strong ones in this one. Interesting. So it might be the same thing with like when I hit them with the ice. Like, why are there so many mechanoids in here? We know fire is not going to affect them. I really wish that fire stuff was going to work. I know these things are invulnerable to, they're not flammable, so if I set this thing off and, like, burn everything in here, I think the main goal here is going to be try to draw them into, Whoa, when did these guys get here? We got good traders here. Combat extended. Something like that. Let's just head out here. Let's see what these guys have to trade real quick. And we'll let them kind of, do some stuff that they need to do. That's what we saw this year. They have anything we can buy though. Make more temperature damage. Your ice magic probably counts as like energy, not thermal damage, therefore it affects them. Yeah, it's like I've noticed that yeah, the ice magic stuff seems to do damage to them, so I can usually try to hit them with that because it can cause hypothermia, which causes them to shut down So if it doesn't even like kill them outright, like I can usually finish them off while they're trying to recover from hypothermia. Star Explorer Mecha Cloak. Those are usually pretty good, but I think it's more like a mid item yet. Yeah, it's like 50% armor coverage. So it's good, but it's not that great. It doesn't have much for sale that I want. You can buy the meat, I guess. We got plenty of vegetables right now, so the meat would be good just to mix with it for some better stuff. Yeah, we can buy the chem fuel. Get some components we can buy. Don't need the steel. Still like 6 or like 800 over. I'm guessing I just put back some of the or take back some of the furs and just sell them later. Yeah, let's get enough. It's kind of weird then that we have a max minimum temperature, you know? Do you think that if they have like a listed like comfortable temperature, that should mean like, you know, that should mean that they're, you know, they have a temperature range that they shouldn't be able to like exist outside of, right? Let's see. I think we should get rid of these traders. Traders is because I don't want them to get caught up in the crossfire and then like getting pissed at me for them getting in the way of my bullets, you know? They would be a good distraction. They don't seem like they're that big of a group, so I don't even know if I really care enough to... I could just use them as fodder. Then we get all the items back that we just sold them. But 4 children are approaching. They want 700 silver. Well, children, if you don't want to die, you should probably get out of the fucking way. We're about to fight a bunch of robots. Need the orange clearance. Yeah. muscle parasite bullshit. Chill out over there. Oh wait, shit, I'll like no quick step before I do this, but maybe I'm getting right now. Odie, I need you too. Alright, as long as they don't get hit by like a freaking flamethrower or something, which should be okay. I don't think I care too much about the faction change with these groups, so we should be alright with that. I just gotta piss these guys off and get out of here. See, I'm gonna use ice breath on this guy. See, he's got frostbite from getting hit by a frost breath. Wait, that didn't wake him up. Why didn't that wake him up? Apparently getting hit with frost breath doesn't really do anything to him. Or it does things to him, but he doesn't really care. And watch kill him. Lost his foot to frostbite. Still not dead though. Alright, well, let's wake him up. I don't want to waste any more. Wait, why did he... What the hell's going on? He was seeing not aggroing. I don't know why it's not aggroing, but... I'll take a shot on this one then. Like that, piss him off. And you just got your wig cut off, I'm sure. Tuck it up on here. Right here is this fire. Frenzy. Run at them with your lunch. I'm like, is that thing gonna come out? Like opening the door, but then they're not going through the door, so the door just like closes. Why did you go into melee range? If you get shot, that's your own fault at that point. I am not responsible for you getting shot by running into a freaking firefight like that. Like, your entire team was shooting down that hallway. safe. Don't go this way, children. Shit, you just got fucked up by that. I hate those laser cannons up. He got shot from here. Let's stun him. Just like out of your reach. Oh my god, it's like one square out of your reach. I'm not gonna have you break cover for that. You need to get in on this shit. Okay, then there's a couple pyros still in there. What happened to you? Are you okay? You're bleeding a little bit from the burns and shit, but you're alright for the most part. Muscle parasites making him move slower, I think. That's affecting his movement. I'm gonna make sure this place is safe before I set people out to start collecting shit. What is this? Joy wire. I'll be able to get some good parts out of scrapping those things. You can check that. I don't think you're able to do. Yeah, you're not assigned to deconstructing. Hopefully we can deconstruct that without triggering it. Mechanoids will wake up in 3 hours. Oh, they had a time limit. Oh, it is blowing. Oh, luckily we got that room already open. So you know what, Thief? I need you to come in here. Sprinkle a bit of water on this. Nero heat on this though. There we go. God damn it, exhaustion. Go sleep then. I'll be chill. Hopefully these two can deal with these pyro dudes. How much psi energy she got left? We'll probably kill one of them. Too much issue. Well, I was praying on doing something here, but okay, get that one out. I'm gonna finish exploring this area. I think we've got most thing kind of in the deconstruct that. I need to see if there's something down here. We deconstruct that before it triggers. That would be good. Is he in here? Another crate. Not seeing any traps. Okay, good. That's out of the way. We're not worried about that. Teeth has collapsed due to exhaustion. Really? Does the muscle parasite... Yeah, sleep fall rate 100%. Fuck. Need a meditation spot. Oh, we got meditation spots. And then hopefully nothing in here. Just exploring. Alright, we're good. I can tell everybody kind of just go about normal business now. Just collect everything out here. We turn on this thing so it can be shut as robots. Mainly helping for like advanced components from these guys. Not think any of them are gonna drop components that we need for like building advanced robotics at all. So it wasn't. Currently we need a Diablos. I mean, we could just call it Diablos right now. We have reserve water right now. We're not too bad with needing more water right now. Not that many good spots for gathering water, it looks like. One right there. Turn the power off of that. None of the guys actually died, so they lost a duck. Other than them losing a duck, they didn't lose anything else. Or these guys want like 700 silver or something. They want like 700 bucks just because. Which do I have right now? It's like 1/10 of my money. They want 1/10 of my money. Yeah, so why don't you go grab this Luciferium and like go sell it. I'll get you your money that you need. Ship's ready to go again. Brought me fully fueled up. We have extra fuel because we bought a bunch of gas. We'll just do a little bit of mining real quick. Get some more components ready to go. People recover from that shit. It sucks though that we had all those freaking muscle parasites. It's gonna take a while for that stuff to go away. Can't even give somebody immunity and boosters of any sort because it's all about just 10 quality to get rid of this. He's smashing them there. Shouldn't he be working on over here? I should get better results for using the table.
We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's up it tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more. So baby, let's up it tonight.
Came up with treatment because muscle parasites. I was hoping to get something good out here, but obviously really didn't get much other than just scrapping all the mechanites. Really, it's like the right here. Hey, Metla! Sweet! How you doing? What you up to? You done some remotes as well? How was it going for you? Did you flight thingy, the spaceship stuff? I'm doing spaceship stuff. How was yours? We just did a raid on this frickin' agent. Whatchamacallit? Hoping to get like some frickin' mech serum or something like that, but there wasn't like anything here. Hi. An abandoned lab. Yeah, I don't think abandoned labs didn't have anything I need. Is there any like ancient dangers maybe in the walls? I have not found a single frickin' mech serum my entire game. Nobody's been selling them, nobody's been dropping them. I got 2 people that need them. Got 2 people that are dying of resurrection psychosis. Let's put them in freaking cryo-sleep caskets till I can get a cure for them. Tried a lot of stuff to try to cure them too. I resorted to making a person into a vampire to see if maybe that would fix it, and that didn't do it. Yeah, there's like no way to cure a resurrection psychosis other than a mech serum, I guess. Like a healing mech serum. I think we're ready to take off from here. Not much else that we really need for this location. Open just the robots, I guess. This just makes the babies go away. Yep, we've had the grab ship for a bit. We're at 1,650 tiles. Get the tower. I need to build more batteries. I need to stuff some more batteries. Batteries movable. They are movable. Okay, I'm gonna just stuff some batteries in here for now. Not using these coffins right now. I was planning on using them, but they're not really useful right now. Now get some more backed up battery because we're gonna go into space. So we're not gonna have access to a geothermal generator. So we gotta make sure we have enough power reserves for while we're out there. Was this never hooked up? Oh, god damn it, we've had this. I built this grav core cell generator over here. And it's never been hooked up to the rest of the base. It's been sitting there for such a long time too. Oh shit. Alright, we might just be taking off. Let me see what they got in here. Ooh, do they got a Diablos at least? No, I don't see a Diablos. They got these damn huge centipedes though. Yeah, the Diablos, I might stick around to fight him. Just so I could get, core from them. I think I'm better off just running away from this and going for my next destination. I'm confident I could probably defeat them, but I'm not going to get anything out of fighting them. There's nothing that I would get from fighting them that's going to be beneficial, you know? All I'm going to be doing is like running the risk of making injured, possible like insta headshot on somebody, you know? Alright, let's just take off. We'll get out of here. I don't even need to get the, how many components do we got right now? I think we got like over 100. Yeah, 152 components. I'm not even gonna bother packing up the geothermal. Is that from a mod? I hope that's from a mod. Sure, actually. His weapon is the Ziva faction. from Ziva faction, it looks like. I guess it's a part of Ziva faction. So that mod. Back it up, everybody. We're moving. To the asteroid base. Oh wait, actually before... How about you just stay inside? Just make sure nobody decides to go outside. Ooh, get out to space. So last thing I need is for somebody to go like, oh hi, look at that. I'm going to go out into space because I'm allowed to. And then they're like back burn and they're frozen and they die. Oh god, we have enough heaters. Oh, frickin'... I know our base has enough heaters, because last time we went into space, we had just as many. Something looks threatening? Fly away! You don't need to fight that shit.
Amazing.
Get that. Alright, new location. That is a small ass landing point. This place sucks. We land over here. We have that point there for an exit, and then we should be able to get off as well by going around that way there. Just move this over like 2 squares like this. I think we're good. We have 2 exits at the top of the ship. I'll land here. I'll move up this way. Medical treatment needed. Oh, I should have turned these turrets on before we... Damn it. Oh well. Alright, all our side turrets are going to be operational. I guess technically I could just build a bridge out there or something, but... Too much effort. At least during the daytime we'll have positive power. Yeah, this thing's just been sitting over here, and I forgot to connect it back to the rest of the base, but I thought that I had like a wire coming through here, but I guess not. Alright, let's get started on exploring this place. We should be good to go outside, yep. Pretty sure I know who's capable of going outside, but I need to double check to make sure they didn't take like a freaking back suit off or something. And then they just go like, I don't need my back suit right now. And they just like throw it in a fucking corner. You're just like, God damn me, why did you do such a thing? She's learning to shoot stuff. Vacuum insulation. Oh, whatever. I mean, I guess they're immune to vacuum stuff, I guess. I'm trying to get her to get into some combat. You're alright for combat. I mean, she's got it pretty good. She's got marine armor and a cataphract helmet, it looks like. So she should be alright for combat. So we'll send those four in. Defense, like... I don't know. I mean, I should just send them in, but... we'll keep them on a, just keep them on a... backup for now. Alright, this hallway's the meditation hallway. Can't reach the back of the ship for a meditation shrine. I mean, 4 people should be more than enough that we can't, whatever's in here. Oh! You're gonna sort of that. Now, so we got a turret to the last. We gotta have hopper there. We got explosives. A lot of broken walls in here. We got another trap over there. Crap. Well, I guess that went off. That was okay. Oh, Jesus. Seems to be a lot of explosives in here. I reprogrammed the turret over there. These fire tone poppers right here. Oh my god. Oh shit. Got like robots coming in here. Yeah, luckily those bone poppers were there to put down all that frickin' those frickin' things. Now we got some cryo sleep caskets here. Yeah, oh, let's see if they're hostile. Yep, they're definitely hostile. Why do people explode? Is this Metal Gear? I think. And guys just exploding when they die. So we had a bunch of shit there that we can pick up. Shield this down for the next like frickin' 5 minutes. Oh, we got that stuff later. First 10. Found the gravity core. wasn't too hard to find. Anything else I gotta worry about in here? There's a trap over there. Gravity core. So yeah, service rifle.
Tell me you love me, you care, saying you hurt me, have some fun. I give you a smile,
Not right here.
for a while, getting it on.
Oh, got him.
But you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby, I'm all for it. And every time that I pick up the phone, I love the way you say my name. I love the way you say
She'll be alright. She's got like super regen, so I'm not too concerned with her taking some damage. Oh, okay, something's in the fucking wall. Can I see what's in the fucking hallway? There's like turrets everywhere in here. You two move over there. You're gonna take position there. Can you see him there? Yeah, see him. Pump us up, get some faster fire rate going. Shield's down again. Keeps getting our shield blown up. That's a vacuum out there. But she didn't take any damage. Two foam poppers. Nothing get on you. Alright. I'm gonna get explore up there. You back her up. Now you take a just sit around for a second. I'm gonna let your shields come back. What time? You up inside this room? Good hope. This room's good. So head down this way. Green bits, but they're tainted. I don't see anything in this room. And there's this wooden sculpture, but other than that, there's not much in here. Rec room in here. Yeah, like frickin'. Make sure nobody comes in here. Have like set this room to like nobody enter. Let's just sort out and start attacking. Shit. Shield's back online, finally. Not much in this room. I could have some G fire from top there. tweak that needed. Ah, they're fine. And if you go down here, I go back, go up, you're gonna take point on that room, and you're gonna and try to split up and like explore this little like clicker. Now, what are you doing? Barium and a marksman rifle. This looks all been tainted. Just make sure that he grabs that stuff. That would take the rest. It's just like a freaking bot just in down this hallway. Okay, what else have we not explored? Got the entire base? I think we got the entire base. There's no more doors. It's the open thing. Flame fall. Wow. Isn't there like a thing that's supposed to be like allows you to open objects or something? And who's that? There's like a box that I saw somewhere. There's not that much loot in this place. Yeah, well, this place kind of sucked. Oh, yeah, there's another cryo. Please don't tell me you're trying to remove your back suit. The cloth jacket. Okay, good. I was about to scream. We got a room full of one more room full of Raya sleeps here, so let's take care of this first. Take position there, you take position here. Wait, there's a robot up here. Yeah, you guys switch their positions. So this she'll be more exposed to shots and she's more durable than the other chick. This door will creak. Oh no. Alright, frenzy. Why, you're bleeding out, huh? It means your stuff's not tainted.
Let go.
So it ain't tainted, then we take it. Wait, I'll sit to you. What's your blood level? You did get a stack from her. It's -2 in here, so she's probably gonna die of hyperthermia soon. But good shooter, but she's jealous, so... Being jealous means you're going to cause more issues than you're worth. Nope. Hold up on all of your stuff. In a wrist break. I was seeing a friend. More of these, discombobulators. Is he on the ground for them to accept this? Alright, who's backseat certified right now?
Let go.
Anybody that's backseat certified can go outside. Like stuff. These people are not backseat certified. So all of them can go out there and grab stuff and bring it back. And I just don't want anybody coming out here to be like, I'm gonna play at the pool table. It's like, if you're just gonna frickin' do something like that, you need to do it back on the ship. Oh, we can engine and that's worth a lot of money. Everything else just being out on the outside of the ship. Really, here's this room here we didn't explore, but there shouldn't be anything in there. It's gonna be like a small room, kinda like this or something. So I was thinking we're probably gonna build one of the extender things. We're getting pretty close to our limit right now, so get a grab field extender. I mean, I would like to make another grab port power cell, but we've only got space for like another 50 or 100 units right now. And it's like, and we got space to build more stuff, but like it's gonna be very tight. We only have like 100 units, you know? Build a ramp, shield, extender. Where should we build it? Gotta be inside this inner circle. I mean, if I could build it up here, that would actually be pretty good. So then I could actually build more stuff on the front of the ship, but I'm not using like half the front of the ship right now. Build this right here. Won't really extend the ship that much, but we'd start building some more stuff on the right side of the ship. So I gotta redo the entire front of the ship, because if I put anything on the front of the ship, I gotta move all my artillery stuff forward. I think I'm just gonna build this here. And I can start making some stuff up here for the for like building like a connection to like those turrets and stuff like that, and I could just build some more stuff over here too. I don't know, like pathways. I could build like freaking more housing or something like that, or better workshop areas or something. Here, could charge this up. We have like bonus energy. So that way we got some power back up. Yeah, I've been sitting on this one this entire time, but it's an extra like 1,200 freaking watts that just not been used. And once we collect everything, also I should probably, yeah, you know, I'm gonna build flooring right here, because right now nobody can get through here during light. I mean, maybe that's a good thing, Mo. Oh, here's a frickin' doctor. I'm like, why can't you come to medical this person? It's like, oh, because you're the person that's supposed to medic them. Alright, these muscle parasites should be going away pretty soon. That's like most everybody needs like one more treatment. And parasite should be gone after that. I just got ready to launch again too. Did we grab everything that we need? Grab cores, we got resources. Oh, we didn't pick up this stuff. Pick up this stuff for sure before we go. Got components and all. Some uranium. a lot of armor on him. I wanted to deconstruct this because this will give us a component. I think that's mainly steel that we get from this, right? Yeah, that's my steel. I don't need to deconstruct that. And let's take this and that home. It's a very I've never been a big fan of just having it on board just because I don't want to risk anybody like accidentally taking it on like a freaking drug binge or something. I'm on now. Get over there. What's taking so long? Now it's like the other side of the map, but... And did you like come back and... Let's sit back, please. Wait, building a roof. Well, you better not be building a roof here. I mean, I guess I can build a roof there and there. That wouldn't be bad, but... Yeah, if they're building a roof here, that's fine, but they can't build a roof here, though. They build a roof in this spot that totally screws us. Yeah, then the shuttle will have to, like, crash through the roof. Do we need another kitchen? I could always just build one. It doesn't really matter. I think that's everything on its base. Oh, and there's, these things over here. Peek, see if anything useful in here. It's an electric stove. I mean, I could redo my freezer. Now that I think about it, I could redo the freezer on the right side of the base. Because right now it's just like the front of the base. Just more or less a square box. I could probably make a much more organized freezer. I can make like a bunch of these metal shelves instead of using this stuff, because I was using this stuff simply because it's like what I had. And metal shelves hold like a bunch more crap, so I think that might be what I do. Is I might with the niche footage that I got, I'll maybe make leave those thrusters. Make like an entire east wing over here. And this will be like the butcher slash I'll even move like the kitchen and everything else over there. It's like we just have this thing just sitting here. There's also this like random shelf over here too. We can get rid of this shelf. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all these like basic ass shelves because they're like the shelves I got at the start of the game. Which, I mean, they were useful at the time, but it's not hold enough stuff. Now, I'll get rid of that. We'll probably make like a workshop in there or something. So we can move like some of the like the prosthetic stuff and things like that into there. Like, move the furnace into there too. Now to make more shelving and storage over in that room over to the left over here. And then we just do like this area for more storage of like resources. I'll move the freezer over here. And then we can also move the kitchen over here too. We'll move that turret so it's more to the right. We'll move like the turret somewhere out over here to like the very edge. And I'll make like this into like an actual storage and stuff like that. What can I do with our old freezer? I mean, I can move my fuel tanks up there, I guess. Maybe with that, I just make another storage area. I just make it another storage area. Just make like regular storage. Just be like an alternative cold storage area. To like store things like medical. Like just regular things there too. So like anything like medical, lumber, excess lumber, something like that. Where's all my steel at? I know I got like a shit ton of steel. I feel like it's not stored in the proper spot right now. Cause like all my steel should be stored in these things. For some reason it's being stored somewhere else. Yeah, I got like steel being stored here. That's third. I'm just gonna... Okay, I select this, I get storage, and I go critical. And then... copy that. And shade a paste. So now all that steel should get stored up there. What just happened? Wait, why did it just dump a bunch of the steel on the ground? Oh, I guess I could've just set it to important instead of critical, but that's doing now. I mean, it doesn't really matter with steel. Steel can be critical or important as long as it's getting there. Because there's not really a spot that I need steel to be like a critical component somewhere. Just to kind of like store it somewhere, you know? But it should free up space in like some of the other areas around the ship. Like for some of our general storage stuff. We are checking low on energy again. All of our batteries are like halfway full right now. I mean, we have been using up a lot of energy. These are outside of our shell generator. This other thing too is if I move this stuff up, I've got to move this up as well to cover the new position of the turrets. Sweet! Hello, Demon Masters. How are you doing? So you're gaslighting with tomfooleries. Welcome. Hi everyone, I'm Rena. I play games, I play variety games, so we're kind of playing the Rimworld stuff. And honestly, we're doing grab ship. I'm just reorganizing a few things in my ship real quick before we head back down to the F stuff. How was your gaming? Your mahjong shells. That went well for you. It's painful. That's just mahjong. You didn't have to table flip anything. Just clearing out a few things that are left up here. Then we'll head back down to the... find some more resources. We're mainly trying to find something to kind of like cure our cryosleep sickness stuff still. I have two people that are under the effect of resurrection psychosis. And I gotta get a cure for them, otherwise I gotta keep them in cryostasis for now. Yeah, the enemies are getting bigger. And we're running out of space, so I had to get like some more... get more stuff for making more space on our ship. God damn it. They need medical treatment. We also had a muscle parasite recently. The people are recovering from that, so it's been like really slow for us to get more people back on. Abandoned biotech, abandoned lab. It's like they've all been walking slower, their sleep rate's been going up higher because of the muscle parasite. We just hit a random location. There. Oh, I see. Well, there's one up there. We can start heading up this way to get up towards this platform. There's nothing in space right now. There's a mech hive thing here, but we don't have the signal jammer set up yet. I mean, maybe that's what we should do, is get the signal jammer set up, and then we can go try to fight the mech hive. I just don't know how strong the mech hive is gonna be. If I destroy the mech hive, they'll stop attacking me, right? What do I need to make a mech hive, or to make the signal jammer? Activate. Wait, orbital scanner. What does this do? For irregular objects orbiting the planet, it will periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited with a transport pod, shuttle, grab ship. Signal jammer. I need a grav cord for that. Otherwise, I've got everything I need for it. I could deconstruct the thing that I just built. We can head out to the east and we can get that. Let's see if this, and then there's also these things. Wait, how big is this? That's pretty big. I don't have anywhere to put this. Wait, may I put this on the ship? I think we'll put this on the... I put this on the ground somewhere. I guess the orbital scanner has to be on the ground. Alright, let's head down to the planet. We'll head east. We need to get our batteries recharged anyways. We need to hit some geothermal vents so we get our generators recharged. We'll expand our ship a little bit. And then we'll get that other grav port off to the east. I'll build the signal jammer at that point because then we'll have room for it. And then we'll fly up to the mech hive thing after that. I think that's what our plan is right now. Okay, so we're gonna head back down. We're gonna head to the east. We're gonna head up this way. We're gonna be burning a lot of chem fuel, so we're gonna need to get a lot of chem fuel back. Yeah, preferably let's land somewhere we're looking for crops outside for a bit. Muddy terrain. The temperatures gets down to like 8 degrees in some of these areas. 5 degrees, yeah. All this stuff is gonna be too cold if it's... I mean, it's still kind of summer right now, I think. So it should be alright. Just that when winter comes, we're not gonna be able to grow anything. This looks like an alright landing place over here. Kind of open. Not sure I'm gonna be able to land in some of those spots though. This one looks pretty good. Just set our ship down. We face it to the right on that bottom section. We should be alright. I would say up and away, but we're actually going down and away.
I think I need therapy or just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand.
So we got some insects back there behind us.
You've been running in circles.
This is clearly enclosed, so we have the landing zone. We got a geothermal vent behind us. Close off that wall to the bottom of us, so that way it forces them to come up to the north. We'll land like right here, I'd say. And all we gotta do is clear out those insects behind us and we'll be safe. Need to move a little bit forward. Just make sure I don't clip into the geothermal vent. Now everybody's free to move right out the map. Up for you, Valdrilla. You're too young to move about the map. geothermal vent. So we need water. Water geyser thing over here. That's perfect. We build that right there. We need some walls. That go across there. Block that off. Do need to build a door here. Let's make sure nobody comes through here. Probably mine this out. Send somebody to deal with the insects that are behind us. And then let's see anything I'm forgetting. Thing looks like it's in operational order and we're good to go. Oh, right. I need to actually build growing zones. I forgot. I mean, I'll probably be here long enough to grow some rice and maybe some potatoes, I think. I don't think I'm gonna be here long enough for corn. I'll still try to grow it, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for it.
Feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Window sound driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash. City's made for losing you.
Let's see. Location. Location here. Location here. Some pipes, make it out of bones. Up top. And hook this up top. Alright, top priority, get this online. Let's see if you got enough rest. You're rested enough. Here, fire focus, control frenzy, rhythm. Sword, deep focus. What the fuck are you doing?
To me, but I don't think that I can have. The city was made for losing you. Falling, finding someone new.
One of them is running where it shouldn't be running. That's always like running to go kill somebody. Good there. Now safe from the pack. It's not like that this is like only one square right here. Yeah, I might build like couple pieces of wall right here just to make sure this stays secure back there. Like turrets are on, right? My turrets except my side pocket of turrets. Oh, what's going on over here? Still bring in materials to it. Medical treatment. We need to get muscle parasite stuff. Alright, so your muscle parasite should be cured after this. Yep, I'm cured. Can you come back here and like help this, please? So we actually have power going to our base. Here we go. Alright, now we got power going to our base. I'm on a 50% planet. And I created this colony. I was not entirely sure if the game was gonna even work or not. So I wanted to test it with like a 50% planet. Simply because I wasn't sure if it was gonna crash, because I made this colony right when the DLC came out. So I was just kind of playing it a little bit cautious, and I did a 50% world instead of 100%. So yeah, it's only half the planet. Normally I'd like to do like full world. Now full world makes a lot more sense. With the whole like spaceship stuff, because you might get everywhere so quickly. So it definitely makes more sense to do that. I'm gonna build this. That something so that way any wild animals coming into the backyard, and then like maybe that goes back to the open safe. This allows Eldra to help out with hauling stuff outside. And if we're sure the backyard is like safe, then she can go out there. Because otherwise stuff will hunt her as soon as they detect a freaking child. They'll be like, oh, I'm gonna hunt that from the other side of the map. Are we filming here? Oh, right. Building a well right there. So that'll give us water again. We're gonna need bigger water tanks. How many water tanks do we even have? About like 5, 6. We have 8 water tanks. Oh, I missed the quest. Shit. I missed by 2 hours, too. I saw that thing popped up and I forgot to click on it. There it is. I'm like, where's the terminal? Well, let's get us up, see what they got for us. I got some components. It's open me like a shuttle engine, so we don't need like, we don't even really need one right now. I mean, I'm just gonna keep one for backup, but that's about it. Probably just sell this on a core thing, but and so that's some money, so we can sell them some more stuff. Get rid of that damn musket. None of that looks any good. Didn't I sell this thing off before? Then I sold off this mini machine gun already. Maybe the person I was carrying away died as they were like running away with it. Maybe got attacked or something, and then like they dropped it from combat. Each cataphract. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. So you know, headband be good for just low brain people, like somebody that's not really a combat person. Just that they've got this doesn't even do really need boosts, it's just cold resistance, that's about it. Doesn't that really too worthwhile to get that then? Alright, anything else I need to buy or sell to them? So I just offload some gold on them or something. So I'm like 33 units. Just give a little bit of money back. Now this is really that useful on them. Yeah, I mean, cataphract helmet's probably the most useful thing there. Guys, can we get this wall built? I really would like this wall to be built. This sends people out to just fill their rid of wood and shit. That way when I send somebody out to actually build it, materials will already be there. Just run through all this stuff and just build it. Yes, our area is now secure. Don't worry about somebody coming in and attacking us from behind, and we don't worry about anybody sneaking into the side of the base like an animal. Required research by the person that doesn't do research. Hey, Muffalo, self-tame. Wasn't that great? Guess we'll slaughter it. Johns and feet. Wait, Thief and Rentalia? Wait, what? Thief and Rentalia just broke up, and Johns and Thief just got together. Oh, Thief was cheating. Okay. Okay, well, Thief was being a cheater. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we get John's place now. Alright, Alia, John's. And then Alia gets that place, I guess. Sort of upgrading people's rooms a bit more cute, we want to. How bad did that hit your... Negative 56. She's gonna try to kill you at some point. So you had an ex-lover who died. And you have an ex-lover now. And then now you have a new lover. Naomi Krovachki. Was that somebody that was... I think that was somebody in the colony, was it? Oh, Naomi. I think I remember Naomi slightly. I think we buried her somewhere. We didn't bring her with us because I don't think we had the opportunity to, I don't think we had any sarcophagus and we were like under attack and shit and we have like bail on the location. So like we just had to like leave her body behind. Okay, so I want to give you guided shot because I want to try something with a guided shot next time we get like into trouble. Because theoretically, if I use guided shot with a rocket launcher, I should be able to fire it from further reach than what is capable, and I should be able to basically snipe somebody across the map as long as I think I need line of sight on them. I'm not sure if I need line of sight on them, but I think I need line of sight on them. We can expand. Expand like all this up here. Remove the thrusters down. Okay. Bottom down there. Make this into a giant room. We'll make that into a new airlock there. Need to make sure don't build a roof there. So we're probably gonna have to build a wall around this. This, I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. I might have to deconstruct this. Yeah, I might have to deconstruct it or at the very least move it. I'm probably gonna move this somewhere. Oh right, that's blessed. It doesn't really be anything I care about. 22 days to take care of somebody and it's like I don't even need them. Like I don't even need the items that they're giving me. Hey, bye Maria. Psyched around high. God damn it. I mean, we counter it with this. Need a 36. Yeah, and that cancels it. Alright, ship is ready to launch again. That like that. Should have plenty of graphite panels still. They build a copy today with that. Let's reinstall that, not build a copy. Okay, so those are now out there. I think I'm gonna move this to like maybe over here. Come out over this sector. Then I'm gonna make like this into an entire enclosed area. Probably have like wow, that was fast. Like shit, dude, like you two like barely knew each other for like a freaking day. Visitor seems to have some items to trade. Diamond bones usually have some good shit. Medicine. God damn, this guy's got nothing. I mean, he did come here by himself, so I just wish to buy some medicine from him. Unload anything on them? Really, I mean, we're kind of like sold everything we don't need right now. Unless we can start making what? Start making carpet everywhere on the base or something. I just get rid of this. I haven't had a need for these things. I don't know what they're used for. I have like 22 of them. Help these things. This is gonna be a big section we're adding on to our ship over here. How the hell did a porcupine get inside of our base? think I'm gonna build one over here. I'll just build some walls around it. That way if it explodes, it'll be reinforced. Silent level OD. I'm getting a OD right now. I think we're gonna fit. I'll learn that. Deconstruct this one. We don't need that one there anymore. If we can check this wall, get rid of these barriers from here, and we can put more hydroponic basins in here. Get a couple more in here.
I can be bad if it's what you want from me. Tell me what you like, what's your fantasy? I can't sleep 'cause you're making me blush. Trying to move on, but you're on my mind, on repeat. Stop playing games I can never be. Can't you see that you're making me blush? You're making me blush. You're making
Oh, now they're getting married. This is swing day 2. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna move the freezer over here, I think. So this is what I was gonna be doing over here. So I was gonna be making a freezer and moving all my cooking and butchering stuff over here. Turn this into like an airlock area over here. Trying to make sure I design this properly with how I'm thinking. Build that like that. Build like a steel door here, and I'll put a back area here. I don't really know. Like, should I put the back barrier outside the ship or inside the ship? I feel like if I put it inside the ship, it's more protected. If I put it on the outside, it runs the risk of something coming up to it and like attacking it, and then it could potentially break it, and then I lose like back stone stuff for it. I think it makes more sense to have it on the inside. probably built this like right here or something. Built that like right there, I guess. I gotta wait until the so they built the ground stuff first. What am I doing over here? This switch needs to have access, but I don't want it access from the freezer, so guess we'll do like this. We'll go like that. We'll build a wall across here. And then this will be accessible outside, so I'm gonna build that like this. And this needs to be a non-working area because I need to have. I need to put some AC units right here to keep this area frozen. This is where I'm gonna be putting all the frozen shit. Yeah, storage space. Steel slag chunk. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a there's an electric smithing. I can move it later. I'm just gonna build it here for now. Oh, she's almost 7, and then she'll age up and be able to do more stuff. So then, almost got to tier 6. We'll give her 1 passion from 3 options. So I'll probably put like a wishing to run down installation. Oh, it's just an abandoned lab. So is that steel slag just left over from the other turret? I think I want to make something like this on this side. I do feel like I need more turrets and stuff. And this is like janky as fuck right here. Do that like that. And then just remove that piece from there. People have like an exit here maybe. So we have like another exit out of the ship maybe. 'Cause, I mean, we have this area, but I mean, I don't want the door to go right through there for the. I want a freezer door going through the medic lab. Seems like that's a bad idea. But I do want to get rid of. I want to get rid of all of this over here. Red deconstruct all that. Smelter slag. I just do forever. Tree on get from like a short range. So we built that. Build door here. So I build a reinforced door. We should build a reinforced door. Where's one manager's heater is? Put a heater into this room so it's like this area stays warm. This. Should I make that just a door or should I? Yeah, I'll just deconstruct it. Deconstruct. And why was it selecting that? That was weird. Deconstruct this. Now build 2 hydro plants there, and then 1 more there. I'll get some more price that way. I need warmer clothing. Ow. Well, you just make new clothing because your old clothing's getting freaking worn out. Inside. Expensive to replace the normal door. So I think this requires like a component, right? Yeah, this requires 2 components. I'd much rather just replace the door instead of the 2 components required for that. Did we ever construct auto doors? No, we never researched auto doors. I'll probably build an auto door like right here. I don't really need to. Oh, I mean, I guess if the power goes out, it'll be useful. I was thinking I just built like an auto door on both sides of this.
Started to fade before my eyes, in your light. Colors are changing, I don't mind, 'cause it's all been a blur. But something about you's taking hold through the flaws in the surface, making our way through vertigo. Took a lot, it took a while to let it breathe. The summer called, the winter sighed, but now I see it was always underneath, underneath. It was always underneath, starting to flow like a riptide, and you
There's a power switch.
the scene playing on
Does it short out in the rain?
white, and it's all been a blur. But something about you's taking hold through the flaws,
Or can power switches be outside?
making our way through vertigo. It was flawless underneath, underneath. It was always underneath, underneath. Took a lot, it took a while to let it breathe. The summer called, the winter sighed, but now I see it was always
They're all on all these. I'll figure out how I want to do this later. So I want a very specific setup in here for how I want to have all my food stored. Shouldn't be anything stored in here.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego,
Oh, what? It's backwards.
maybe San Diego, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows,
This is backwards.
windows sit like a flamingo,
Look how easy I put in backwards.
flamingo, you can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time.
That's get a door. It's protected. Nobody can get in here. Here's building that. Then we'll have plenty of storage for food in here, and it'll be much more organized. Just gotta build some doors in here, and then it'll be good. Hey, Exodus. How you doing? You got here like right friggin' near the end of my stream, yeah. Very exhausted. Night shift sucks. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I used to have job where I was working from 2 p.m. all the way till like 10:30 to like 10:30, 11 or something like that. And then there was actually like another shift that came in. Like sometime around like 9 p.m. and they would go until like 6 a.m. And then another shift starts at from 6 a.m. till our 2 p.m. It's good. So it's like a 24-hour thing, so it's like we had a shift. We had like a shift for every freaking hour of the day, you know? Oh, okay, yeah, so you're just like, you're rotated onto it. That place I was working at, they were, they like hired you for that shift, and like you're just on that shift, and that was it. And it's like you get transferred to another shift, and when you get transferred to another shift as if somebody wanted to switch with you, and usually once you get switched, like nobody would want to switch back kind of thing. There's like people were all very adamant about like what hours that they were like wanted to do. Right. Yep. Stuff mostly built here. There's ourselves an industrial cooler here, so I'll never get overloaded. Other doors in a step. I'm like, wait, how do we have a hospital bed? Maybe we never researched it. Oh yeah, because I think we got one from like a trade at some point. Other door. Couple of those there. Don't really need them. But just kind of like nice to have, I feel. They're the fastest opening doors. You make them out of wood. Oh, and then now I can go with these. A few more of those built. So we get some more rice crops being built here. Right, we're gonna need lights in there too, aren't we? Yeah, 3 lights should be enough for that room. And then we're gonna turn this into like the kitchen area. I'll move like the butcher and the kitchen stuff over here. Move some of our workshop stuff over here too. This will become like a secondary storage. I know what we'll do with this room yet. I mean, this could just be a games room or something like that. Either that or just more storage. We had our bots to run that. 200 watts to run that. And now it is 3 visitors. As if you I to trade though. Let's see what she's got to trade first. See what she's got to trade first. Otherwise I'll forget to even like do a trade with her afterwards. So we've got packaged vital meals, components, medicine, reinforced barrels. You buy anything that's expensive from me? Nobody wants the timing bone servant code anymore. Well, you're not really buying anything that I want to sell you. Sorry, these these combobulators. I don't know what they do, so I don't really need them. Take some of those, I guess. If there's anything else I'm either like unload on this person set. Just take those and make a gun with it. Let's buy quests, ritual opportunity soon. Save the game. We did also get enough room to make a workshop for if we want to try to do the Android stuff next time. We can try to make start trying to make some stuff to see if we can like make some androids or something. I don't even know what components I even need for that. What would that even be under? Like, I researched it, but I don't even know what it's like. Is it production, maybe? Miscellaneous? Biotech. Maybe biotech. Yeah, biotech. Here we go. Steel and research that. Gold. Doesn't need anything outlandish as far as like components go. Can see the components are advanced components and just steel and gold. I can make that stuff easy. Maybe we'll have an android next time we play. Yeah, the build one pretty easy because we got all the materials for it. We got plenty of those have plenty of steel and it's pretty easy to get our hands on. Right now we're loaded on freaking components. Enough advanced components for now. So I'm sure it's probably going to require a lot of advanced components to build. So that's probably going to be the main thing that we're going to be spending. I guess the biggest issue is like if it comes across as like if we need like synth materials or something like that, like hyperweave or something like that. I'm assuming we're probably gonna need a lot of hyperweave because that's usually the high-tech like cloth material that we usually end up having to use for like stuff. So that might be the only barrier that we might come across, is that we might not have enough hyperweave to do it. And maybe the hyperweave won't be too demanding, because like I've got like 190, so I mean that should hopefully last us for at least building like one. I just don't know how much I'm gonna need for the whole thing, because it's like there's a lot of components, it seems like, that go into it, because like there's it's like what was it? Vanilla expanded. Yeah, it's like there's all this stuff, like artificial, like freaking bone jaw, rib cage, tongue. So like I'm wondering if I have to build all those things individually, or if those are just like replacement parts. I mean, I guess it's just like android foot, hand, leg, right? Arm, air filter. I don't know how much of this stuff we need to build. Maybe this is just to replace like components on an android that gets damaged. Or they could just be stuff for replacing on humans. I don't know. I don't know enough about the android stuff to be able to understand it at this point. Alright, resaving it because I know I saved it. Okay, what is it? Monday right now? Going into Tuesday. Alright, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Ray, so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Hope y'all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffee, stuff like that. Thank you so much for the bitch. For the blah 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 bits. But yeah, we will be back in tonight. We'll do some more stuff. We'll play some games and things like that. Because it'll be Tuesday night. So yeah, I'll be back for Tuesday nights, do some stuff. Right, Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday comes after Monday. Monday, then Tuesday. So Tuesday is the day that I'll be back to do some more stuff. Because we'll be on the Tuesday, which is today. Motor? Is that like Motora? Yeah, I'm tired at the moment. Yeah, I'll probably be spending most of my day tomorrow, like, setting up a new phone, because I need to get a new phone, because my phone is, like, 1,000,001 years old already. And yeah, my phone is just really old. So I'm probably gonna be setting up a new phone tomorrow for most of the day. So, yeah. Hopefully also have access to, I mean, I'll have access to, like, all my stuff on my computer, but I'm just like, damn it, I'll have to, like, re-log in to, like, Discord and all that crap like that. I mean, I'm using, like, a freaking Pixel 3 right now. So that kind of gives you an idea of how old-ass my freaking, my phone is. Like, it's amazing this thing still charges kind of thing. The early one. What's the new one? The newest one is like a 10. So I'm like 7 generations behind on phones. I know, the phone just worked. I didn't really need anything on it. I outright play games on my phone, so I don't really need, like, the latest phone to do any of that shit. I mean, I don't use my phone for, like, you know, freaking doing anything. I mean, maybe the new thing will have better, like, things I can do with it, like, with, like, because I think you can start using, like, newer phones for, like, hand tracking and shit like that. Like, it's a lot better for that. Because, like, I know iPhones are really good at that, but I think, like, a lot of the cameras now, like, for phones, have, like, a lot of that stuff that the iPhone did. I mean, they don't have like, they can't use like the face tracking stuff, but they have like things that, I think they have like things that like do like hand tracking and like body tracking stuff now or something. So like a lot of that stuff has become like easier to do with just a phone now or something, I think. I don't know how accurate it is though. Because obviously I've never used it because, you know, phone being like, you know, 7 generations old and like barely like able to freaking, you know, stay on for like an hour when you're recording video. Alright. I will go now. I will leave you all to it. And I will see you all again of the night tonight of today. The night day of today night. Alrighty, bye-bye. Why is my other hand moving when I'm, whatever. Where's the buttons at? God damn it, the button's hidden. Ah, this is what I get for making screens big and shit.
Lights out.
I just don't even care about my phone half the time because it's like I do everything on my computer and my computer is like the main point of everything being like good. Like, why do I need to upgrade a freaking phone when my computer does all the shit for me? It's like I've got 3 screens for a reason because I don't need my phone to do shit on it. Alright, I'm ranting.